All right. Get this over with. Get this done.
Wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes. Oh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Croon?
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
Display? No. Oh, spiritual bouquet? Mad dog. Rotten banana. Okay.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you going to use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's eyes.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Good.
It's my mouse again.
All is going.
What did I do to fix it last time? Did I just Alt-Tab?
To plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual.
Weird.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's
Smooth
nice
sucks.
to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
It's so nice when the character, like, talks, you know? She spends too much of the game just silently listening to one-sided conversations, it seems.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Alright, let's see here. Not gonna spend too much time thinking about the card system. Hopefully just gonna blast through the combat now that I've turned the difficulty down.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
I'm shocked.
structure of the Royal second moon. That can't be right.
Race to Royum's Moon. The goal of this board game is to reach the final tile with the playing piece wrecking Royum's Moon. The 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes card will appear, spawning an adversary that block your playing piece advance. Card is removed as the adversary has been defeated. Top of the platform, you receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile, and flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over, and they drop bombs, either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
I roll again. Sure to tell me once I have enough crystal shards. There we go. That's why. Thought I did. Okay. Dimension hands on 1 card, token be even. Canceled my attack. Oh, wow. Is that really how easy the combat's gonna be now? Seems a little excessive. Alright, I guess so. Jesus, nothing. It's all or nothing in this, huh?
A new opening has been opened.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
I think I just need to keep chucking dice to get this thing to move. Hello! You missed, not much. We talked to what's his guy, helped him finish a moon poem that wasn't much of a poem. And he gave me the reward of being able to access this moon area, which was a trap. And that's where we're at. Also, since I've turned the combat difficulty down, the game is absurdly easy. Which, alright, fine, fair enough.
piece has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
The bridge has been broken. We're nearing the end of this board game now.
That's good.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
And these combat encounters really bring the game down to a slow-ass pace. Gotta play to your strengths, game. Come on. Wait, what? Apparently, playing the game trap that they set for me
Even had a
did that?
feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
But why?
Oh, feeling confirmed.
Why would you make a game that does that? Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't like that.
Even? What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
I taught him how to rhyme and then he tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
How do I shoot that thing next to your hand?
Razor stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Why would they put one there? It's rude.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you do it with Manny's help.
Over here, Dicey!
I can fight all these guys? Excessive. There we go. Boss time?
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here
Oh shit,
into
she
a town
responded.
full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Ooh.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet.
Damage him by helping him rhyme.
Robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher!
Picked him up. Oh, I don't have my damn dice on me for some reason. Alright, let's see here.
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good.
Good and wrong. And what the hell is my bow? I feel like it's not even in my setup anymore. Didn't remove it on accident, did I?
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your... guts! Yes, your guts! Ah, ha, ha. Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole. I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
What a weird character gimmick to, like, make their entire character.
No, no, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
Mess with me again? You wouldn't dare! Got him. Also, why is his voice acting different in these pre-rendered scenes?
Back you go, my friend.
Him too.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Frankly, I'm just glad we don't have to deal with his bad rhymes anymore. Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions about... Let's move on. How much can you actually fit inside yourself? I suppose Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. There's a world in there? Can I hop in there and explore? Okay, yeah, instant implosion is a pretty good reason not to. Are you ready for freedom? Triplets sound nasty. Hope we don't run into them. I'm sure we will. Were you always this great at dice battle? You're not the one fighting? But I'm just throwing you. Let's agree that we're both great at breaking the Queen's giant board games. Okay, let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
Well, I'm glad you're on my side, Dicey.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
All
They
right.
had made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes.
Who's gurgling?
It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
Come on, Dicey.
It is good to be whole once again.
Once again. Alright. Why would you want to keep the parts to that awful man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you?
mean, if it was
Furthermore,
non-functioning,
I think I've
no.
learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
I don't understand, Mr. Mayor.
You will one day, I think. You've got a good head on your shoulders.
Alright.
He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
You would. Fucking creep. I have questions. Maybe more about Royam.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice?
Alright.
Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
Been a very strange
It's been a
time
very
here.
strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
More questions? You're gonna stand up to the queen now?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see.
What's gonna happen to Two Town now?
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of
Doesn't that
us.
defeat the whole gimmick?
But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
Are people still gonna be split in two like you and Royam were?
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way.
How does being randomly assigned this place by a dice roll at age 12 give you a split personality disorder? Goodbye.
Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his
Now these guys
pupils
are
once again.
probably not that
Wait a
exactly.
Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
What does this guy want now? Why is there a thing here and I can't even talk to him? Can I talk to his backside? Is that the thing? No. Alright, game. You just keep trying whatever you're doing.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh boy!
Weepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and boom! Done. Good as new, little buddy.
Do we take him with us? He injects like a much needed energy to the dialogue of the game. Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
Could you add even more pips to Dicey?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is
hiding.
room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
Gonna roll a 3 over there, that giant door for starters.
The old one step at a time approach, eh? Well, that's a healthy way to approach the unknown. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, Even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
I can roll 3s.
The girl was a long way from
Yeah,
home,
he does have kind of
about to enter the land of three.
Monsters Inc. vibes.
Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
He also kind of reminds me of like the big cat in Fievel Goes West. Or was that Fievel?
Yeah.
Whatever that actor's name was. He's got kind of that.
Candy?
John Candy, is that it? Who it is?
Or Dom DeLuise?
Dom DeLuise. I think that sounds more familiar. Either way, that kind of vibes. He's just got like the wholesome big bro kind of vibes. Fuck. My dice is all swollen and weird. Did I get the COVID shot? Oh, oh, jeez. Yeah, there you go. That guy. It's kind of archetype for movies, cartoon movies of that era that's not really prevalent anymore, it seems like. Just kind of like the wholesome good guy dude. I don't know.
Is that part upside down? It looks just like I remember.
We were talking about those a couple weeks ago. I'm meaning to rewatch some of those. Get a nice appreciation for their animation these days. Apparently this is what the 1%ers were or whatever.
What happened here? Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true. Home, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Don't touch that!
Oh, Jesus! Don't backhand me! Step on me.
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again.
What's this model of Sextopia for? What do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something.
Why are you so loud?
Something special.
I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wunna origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
The trailer already spoiled this. I don't want it. Yeah. And then we started talking about how trailers do this shit all the time now.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Yeah, but what if I did? Got money to get and stuff.
Hurry! She's in our sights!
Yeah, but what
Not
about the
today,
money?
Spider monster!
What about... See, there's money. I can't just chase after it. Sometimes I wish games, stuff like this, would just put things at ground level and not so like I Spy-y, you know? To try so dang hard to not miss things.
You! Oh, wait!
Lovely.
Did you see those robots? What do
These
you
are
mean
fucking
you've
big.
seen bigger?
Gundams. Dice Gundams. Yeah. They're a little bit more Ava. Very sleek. Gundams are pretty brutalist when you think about it. Very boxy. I don't know if you could quite hear Hannah. Ah, gotcha. Hannah says that it does sound like her, but she thinks she's a bit younger. This voice actress.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
What a transition.
A sixer child is missing! I repeat.
Bernard.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be
I
in
mean, from back home. Did he turn 12 over the day we've been gone? Or whatever age it is? Did all that entire group?
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Hi. Good evening. Hope you are having a swell Saturday. Ah. Coming to hang out with the baby. That kind of company, huh?
Was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way
So the Fardells are in town.
A murdered father. Siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed.
Oh.
And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Have fun! But why?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Yeah, I guess. You see my stream title? RNG-based racism? It really is bizarre.
So, you've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Hey, Lamau. Yeah, I guess. It's weird. Because it's like they almost treat each other like not... I don't know. It's almost like a different nation. Like a different nationality. Not just like upper class, I guess. Didn't I see you in Two Town?
You did. I saw you there too. But now we're both here. And that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
But how did you manage to get out of Two Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Some solid deflection on this guy. Alright. Damage. What's this? Poison. Okay, cool. Time trap. Meh. Cheats. Alright, let's see here. Sword, bow. This one, meh. I don't really like that one. That was also kind of meh. That's some poison. Let's get the draw. Let's get another draw. Maybe that's too much draw. I can't really have too much draw. Let's get rid of one of those though and add in this thing because it's also damage. Complete. Complete? Okay.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
Wow. This guy sounds pompous. What a weird thing to own.
Everything's owned by someone. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
I don't really care about nobility.
You're the only one here like that, I assure you. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord or King of Freedom, before his murder.
Gero, why aren't you fighting in the war?
Royal families are like servants. They tend to expand to the size of their manor.
That's the most upper-class expression I've ever heard.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed civil war started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose.
I
If I could see
suppose.
her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me
Hope I can
to go
fuck this up
stumbling
for him
around
somehow.
the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Complete crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about?
Looking for a missing boy in a Sixer uniform. Have you seen him?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend in trouble and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
Look, did you see Byrne or not?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
So remember me, if, say, Nanny Fortuna asks?
I promise it, stranger.
Alright.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
None of them.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Find them! Let not... The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Which king? I thought he was killed.
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm Even. Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
The king you mentioned? Is that who you used to protect?
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years.
Is that
Don't
bird
you
alive?
remember?
Right, well, I need to go.
What? How did you know my name?
It was a lucky guess.
A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about? The king! Protect the king from danger!
All right.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Ooh, wow.
How the fuck did he get that far? With that sort of survival instinct. Okay. Have you seen any kids?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
Yes, my friend. It's Bernie. Did you see where he went?
Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Who is the Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Okay.
But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Is that the Shadow Man? Have you seen a kid?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy yay high in a Sixer uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Everyone seems to
As
fear
well
him.
they should. You should be afraid, child.
Alright. See my friend Bernard?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I'm busy too, trying to save a child.
Well, good luck with that, stranger. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
What do you mean by has them?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
Can I find the Shadow Man? Tell me.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
So he's a ghost?
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
So which alley where now? Streetlight terminal. Is this where anybody can come on down and turn out the lights to the whole street? Naturally.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
I mean, yeah, I just cut the power to Main Street. Kinda weird, to be honest. Oh.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think.
Why is he in bondage gear?
This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe I'm stuck?
Let him out!
What are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
Let Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Listen, this is a literal kidnapping.
You'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need.
What will you trade me for Bernie?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than I look.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' War to end.
No offense, but you don't strike me as the peace and flowers type.
Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end this war? How?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
You could see it right there. How do you know this is a dice?
I've been around for centuries even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again.
Why do I care about Bernard so much anyway?
There will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
How do you know about Odd?
There are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Or perhaps not.
That poor woman. Have you seen Nishka?
What's up, Nishka?
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Earlier today, Nishka, we spoke about the king of this land.
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want?
How did the war start?
Oh, with the children.
I don't think so.
The 3 children, they, well...
Seemed to be the king's
something
ex-guard.
happened.
The dead king. Did one of the triplets murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
You've lost so much.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
Yes. Can you remember something that could help stop this war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to.
Yeah, this seems like the last
have
person I want to
moments
try to
where
get
I can
information
see
from.
things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all
This
back.
is the job for the
Oh,
psychonauts.
And if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
How can I convince the triplets to give me all 4 things?
I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember.
I'll return with those things.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Who the?
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? Now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders.
It's 'cause she do.
She solved the mystery of the king's murder.
It's the Count, ladies and gentlemen. The Count has won the role.
To the trenches. These foggy ass trenches. Sword Bridges, Freedom Town Square. Counts, dukes, and baroness.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea-Time Tootsie.
Tootsie.
I used to be our late King's master planner.
Who's your boss now since the king is gone?
And a Fortuner, of course.
Fortuner?
When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
Can't be that good at predicting this chaos.
Fair enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
Gonna be Colossi? This is the second time singular or plural has been messed up in this game. I noticed.
Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the
She's
winning
got weird
Colossus brings
boobas.
most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps
Just
attacking
speaking
from
of
behind when the day the
observations.
dice favors them? No, only I see it.
Sounds too aggressive for the Duke. You don't work for him, do you?
By the order of Nene Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Maybe maybe I will. Okay. Hello there.
They're doing the paw
Unlike the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. I will escort you, little one, but only to places you have safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. Now then, where are we going? Ooh, excuse me. I'll stay here, actually. I see, like wasting my time. It's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here. As you were. I got a little fast travel for this area, I guess. Remember, that's just the only way to traverse this area. I don't really know yet. What? Can I send him to that button? Okay. The Count's domain.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Alright. Like his manic energy.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dix.
Mini Dix.
The Count? I love that guy.
You love the Count?
You don't? He's great. There's definitely no downside.
Nice
to the man.
hats.
Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Tell me about this plush?
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
Nice. It does sound great and normal. This looks like some sort of puzzle slash trap. Not yet, apparently, but oh, it will be. Just let me hit it from here, damn it! Move, lady! Fine. I'll get that later. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on over. we go.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
Nope. I want you to live forever and
Then die by your traitorous hand?
I want to help end this war.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind.
Impressive, my liege.
You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
Count, I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Your bodyguard's dead?
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
She's just a mile away, I don't know. Nishka was your bodyguard too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to
I
assassinate
wonder if Nishka
me?
did kill him. No.
Well, good.
The war goes poorly?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
Who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Hmm? How do you like that?
Nishka, your bodyguard is alive. Will you come with me and visit her?
If she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
Okay, so
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you,
it's the most memorable thing you've got.
You know what? Sure, you can have it. It's creepy anyway. It's a black pinky taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The what? Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Ugh, the Count, I can't stand the guy. I thought everyone here in High Bed Heaven loved him. You thought wrong. How would you like to live under a guy who sees assassins on every leaf and behind every noise? But he was so scared of his shadow he ordered it cut off. Yay, simply grand that this man is in charge of all of us. What else can you tell me about the Count? This will sound crazy. I don't know why I said that. Everything sounds crazy here. But he has an imaginary friend called Shmoo that's gone missing, who loses their imaginary friend. Watch your step out there, kid. Kind of a necessary conversation. Very redundant. What was that noise? Weird. some ambient crumbling noises. Who is this guy?
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the road.
Let yourself eat cake.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Manny Dex. Alright, sure, let's grab some more. Grab one of these, and yeah, I don't know. This one's fine too. Maybe one of these. This. 2 cards. That sounds good. New weapons. Neat. Alright, let's see here. Should I just get rid of that and replace it with the 2 draw? Since they cost the same. Wait, what? I don't know what I've removed from my stuff here. Let's get rid of the fucking debuff stuff. Frankly, let's just get rid of all the not immediate damage stuff. Seems a little unnecessary. Grab more draws. Nope, that's too many. You're going for a... what do they call that? Shuffle deck? No, that's not what it's called. I can't remember what they call it. And the whole goal is to just repeatedly draw. Is that a young queen? With possibly this very dice being foreshadowed as more important than we thought? Perhaps. Little SpongeBob chef's hat. Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even.
How do you know my name?
You're not asking the right questions.
Do I know you?
You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
What are the names?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all,
Probably 'cause-
you knew me.
What did you say your name was?
If you find them, Tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges.
You know what? If you don't give any answers, I'm
Find
about
us
to
there
say
once we're all
no.
gathered, and I will have something for you.
You're not going to tell me anything else, are you?
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and
Hope
under
to see
the
you again. Even bye, Kay.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
Chef's?
Cake flambe. Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Hip hip. Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. I used to like cake. I really did. Yeah, you know, the character models in this game are cool. I like the character designs, but they do reuse them a lot.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
And the same could be said for the voice actors. They're very reused. I'm new.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends, which of course it never does. Have you tried the cake?
No. Sure you can. Bonk. Bonk. Oh no, we're not doing that.
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What's up, fancy pants?
You may approach.
I'm looking to stop this war to save a friend.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No. I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Are you feeling greeted properly?
You!
I'm even.
No. Leave, and return.
Okay.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah.
Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now.
Very helpful, thank you.
Well, I never.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here?
Everybody looks like they're dressed in rags. Seek an audience with the
Oh,
Dookie.
no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
It's got legs on the top of its head. It's like got. those are pigtails. Yeah. It just looks kind of like legs, which makes the whole upside down face thing look more normal, but not. Very weird. Like
Oh no,
this.
heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
Can you teach me more etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Let them eat cake, the Duke says, but he then doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. Tell you, child, whenever indulgent food returns from my mouth, it comes out something or other. I'm not happy about it. Why is he still talking?
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks, my most esteemed. Thanks, weirdo.
Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her drink. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Yeah.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home. No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher
I hope this
station,
entire area
you must
dies.
always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam."
Got it.
I should hope so.
You may approach.
Curtsy. Begging your forgiveness.
So,
Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom.
oh,
Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am even.
well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard? Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I
Why
suppose.
does everybody think she's dead? She's alive. Will you visit her with me?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare. You understand.
I don't like his hands. Oh my god, they're
I
creepy.
couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Can you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted.
Pointy. Small and pointy and only 3 fingers.
All right. I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor.
Your absolute lack of neck.
I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
I have more questions. How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing.
How does everybody know where it
I'm
is?
afraid that robot is long gone.
But also say
probably
it's
turned to
lost?
scrap by now.
Oh, I see. You have Shmoo, the Count's plush thing?
Shmoo, the Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why.
The Count accused her of stealing it from him.
I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory. But no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Ooh. Oh, I remember now. When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield, but the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian.
Tell us what to look for.
Wonderful! Remove that rubbish from my kingdom, child.
How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
Have to go, Duke. You're the lady that wanted me to... So, do you think this distraction is working? Huh? Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer? Oh my gosh, yes, I haven't seen him since this dreadful war began. He wants you to know that he's thinking of you, misses you. I miss him too. One day that old family bell will ring again, and that will be the end of this foolish war. But I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all, and then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. Alright, cool. What about the distraction now? Didn't see another place to roll a dice for that guy to move. Already did this one, I think, right? Maybe I just talked to him this time? Oh, this is the fast travel guy, huh? No idea how many rules the Duke has set up for crossing this battlefield. Luckily, I'm here to escort you to your destination as long as you've been there before. Now, there are also his wise rules. Where are we going? Sword bridges, please. Okay. So, counts, dukes. I've met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's always fully prepared to avoid being assassinated.
That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
I've met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
He's soft and coddled, and I'm amazed he's lasted as long as he has, but he inspires loyalty? The laziest person you've ever met was also the most powerful person you've ever met.
Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
I'll continue my quest. Yeah, I can't trust that Tootsie. So, where does this lead exactly? Because I was just in the domain.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Sure.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier a kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams,
yeah.
Though he doesn't see me.
The Duke, the Baron, and the other one.
Here, mate.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Deals?
My sole purpose in life.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
What do you have?
Everything. Well, most everything. Look, I've got a great selection that you won't find anywhere else. Mainly because everywhere else has been destroyed by the war. Well, it's bad for most, but it's great for me. I mean, it's great for you because of the deals.
Only trade with my second best pal, Manny Dex.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a business person doing his best.
You're darned right I am.
Alright, Manny, let's buy some more useless cards. Let's go. Okay, new weapon. That sounds fun. Okay, let's grab a good draw and the new weapon. Wherever it was. This one. Cool. Duke's Domain, Old Dungeon, Baroness Domain. Okay, this looks like the right way. Looks kind of old and dungeony. Alright. There's Count Shmoo 3. Count Shmoo the third of his name. Comfort plushie and soft protector of the paranoid Count of 3. Count of 3. Uh-oh. Surprise encounter. Whose minions are these? Let's give this one a try. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, it's fast. That's cool. There's a bomb, that's what I wanted. Alright, let's put this bad boy on the ground. Use a health potion and light her up. Let's use this mace. Let's use everything. Alright, let's use the dang bow to kill these flying guys. The aiming is real weird. Kind of off-center, it feels like. Come on, birds. Why are you still alive? There we go. All right. Back to... let's go to the Baroness before we go back to the Count, I suppose. And we can at least fast travel everywhere. I want to fight for glory. That's what word gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. It's the only way to get it. I'm gonna make a name for myself. All of Three Town will never forget the name Pipkins. Zap woo woo woo. Right on, little guy. I know I won't forget Pipkins. Great, that's already a good start. Which side are you fighting on? Everyone says there's only one triplet who's in the right in this war, but nobody agrees on who it is. I've talked to most people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? A three-way tie. I'm kind of stuck, but wait. The second your single vote could break the deadlock, you tell me, who should I fight for? Should I join the Baroness's Iron Armies, the Count's insane strike force? The Duke's troops are better fed than anyone else? Please help me. Fight for Pip. Fight for Pip? Pip, we all have to find our own path in life. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. I'm here because my sister is Metis. I bet you love someone too, just like I do. And the truth is, they can't love you back if you've died for some pointless war. Wow. Forget the triplets. Don't fight for anyone. Forget the triplets. Fight for Pip, the Pip you want to be. That was incredible. You just changed my life in one conversation. That's a power, kid. I'm gonna go home and think about the other ways to get glory. Promise you, next time you hear the name Pipkins, you're gonna like what you hear. All right. Good on you, Pip. And I got money for that, apparently. Are you okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triplet side are you on?
They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot! Shoot!
Okay. That was a less productive conversation. How is this? Ronnie Ruckus.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice!
Okay.
That's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things out! Warriors protect their joints! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die? Yes! Finally, let's focus focus on our motivation. Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors, but they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting.
It's really weird that this guy's here, like, alone.
No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Yes, rah!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
Alright. So what the hell is this? Oh. I guess I just had to do it all in a time window. That's not hard. Storybook page. Here we are.
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control.
Noises.
And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
There's probably a lot going on in these images that I'm not really paying attention to. Sure, this will all make more sense later, but kind of chaotic right now. This one in particular looks important to me. Looks like there were... Did the queen have a sister? Is that the queen at the grave with mother or something or other behind her, with everybody lining up to do her bidding?
Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Sword Bridges, Baroness Domain, Wildcard Hill. That's back to the beginning. What's that exclamation point? Where is that? It's behind this guy. You move. This looks like a good place for combat.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade Cards here. Alex here, card enthusiast and
Alright, let's reduce the cost. Keep that. Up on the lance. And let's go. Good aim. Big mace. Let's save the bow. Get to spinning. Are we done? Got enough duders? Lovely.
Well, well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here?
I got lost.
And it seems I will have to punish my troops. At ease, child.
My name is Even.
Well then, at ease, Even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
Evidently not.
No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, Even?
How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal
Story's
giant
consistent
robot.
at least.
The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you
Or
didn't
she
hear that from me.
orchestrated it. Or something. Tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
Your bodyguard Nishka, she's alive, but she's in rough shape.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. No matter what the cost. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty.
Come with me and visit her.
No. That would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive?
She needs help to remember who killed your father. If you could visit.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Certainly. Like I said, all you have to do is take it. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
Racist. Do you think you'll defeat your brothers?
Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won
Yeah, I
today,
kind of agree with her,
actually,
honestly.
if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
If this war weren't rigged, she would totally win it. It was I who moved the colossi. Oh, hey, they used the right plural.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I moved them with my
If
dice.
that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
Anyway, goodbye. That is not what she said.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
Why does it say there's a
would be
quest
hard,
here?
But she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if
Says it
indeed
twice,
she could
even.
end it, would be worth it.
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
Anyway. Are you Henry?
I miss my darling
No.
wife so much.
Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine. With a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her.
You know, I don't run into
And the
very many
second this
normal-looking
war's
women,
over,
to be honest.
I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Alright, time for another exciting board game, it looks like. Would not be surprised. Alright, is that the last of them? Do I have free reign between all the areas now? The hell is that? Ooh, is that the skull of the old machine? Ooh.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Alright. Goal of this board game is to show the Baroness revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. It emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile, then must shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. The playing piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannons. Okay. Ow. When do I get to roll? I need, like, enemies. Here we are.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Alright, here's a cannon.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Cuddled. Okay, so they're every 2 spaces, so I need to roll evens. Or force them to be even by... oh, shoot the button, I see. Just, you know, do the thing. Just get it over with. That's a 3. Means I need to roll a Game Master. Activate the club, because why not? And go.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
What do we got? We got another 3. Do that thing. Sure, let's do that. Activate this. Activate the bow. And go. Boy, this is a lot of health on this thing, now that I'm looking at it.
Shoot the button
How
to
exciting.
fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Well, alright, let's roll. And I got a 1, which means I need to add 1. Let's go ahead and just kill this guy, just cuz.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I rolled a 1 and I don't have anything to add to it. So I guess add a shield. And I guess pop off some crystals.
The walls rise.
There's the card I needed. Can I just roll again? It's a 2. I need to get back on even, so 1 more to make it odd. Use the health and go. All the way around the goddamn place.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh, this is very exciting. Yes, very exciting.
Halfway
Evens,
through the
very
board
nice.
game.
And go.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
cub. We got 2. Very nice.
That's 3 cannons.
Just go.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
The button. Oh, my dang dice is in here. I hit these for crystals. There we go. Three. That's a bummer. Hey, Matsky.
Walls up.
Roll. Come on. Odd. All right, we got a 3. That's good. Add the shield. Fresh the bow. And go. Run all the way around. Hopefully this is the last hit, but it might be 2 more.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I know.
We are nearing the final round.
All
The
right.
board game is about to
Go.
end.
Because I already have a reroll. Okay, I don't need to use it either. Oh, I can save 2 cards now? Since when?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Move. I'm not shoot it from here. Alright, this should be it. Reward, blink attack, great. Thing that I already have plenty of. Nishka's mechanical arm. Legendary armor of Nishka at the bodyguard of 3. Fantastic. Look, Nishka's machine arm.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
You said, and I quote, if you can take it, it's yours.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Alrighty.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it told me I needed 4 things pretty explicitly. Oh my god. Really? Have to fight again here? This is just ridiculous, actually. Oh, they're harder enemies. It's weird. See if I can get the bow. There it is. Hey, not too bad. Do I finally get to go to the skull of Dead King's mech thing?
Card up my sleeve.
Alright, let's go ahead and spend for whatever reason. High roller, summon a dice pass, and then it charges. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice highest number. Kind of weird, doesn't seem all that applicable. Curse weakens its adversaries within its range. The curse is lifted over 20 seconds. Sonic Blob. If I know. Just buy cheap ones.
My chest, up my nose, up me. Well, everywhere. Let's try.
All right. Uh-oh.
An alert from a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you?
Uh-oh.
I'm speaking to you, girl.
What do you want?
The question is not what I want. Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself bends to me. To margin the rolls of the dice. I am the queen, girl. And you are a very long way from home. Aren't you, Wanna?
Give my sister back.
Did you want your sister? I have so many children, you know. So many. Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in, destroy yourself and her.
I'm even, you witch! You bitch!
From a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
I'll never give up.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna.
Tass. You have a tass. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Ethan. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Really? She doesn't know? She doesn't know. Alright. Murder weapon that ended the life of the former king of Threedom. This was surely trigger memory for Nishka. Alright, so now I need to go get a painting for the Duke, and I've got the Count's dolly. What's up?
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Sister's looking for you.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges.
Good for you.
Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Sure. This is some sort of prank. How do you know this stuff?
Because I know you, Even.
Oh my
and
God.
I hope I will see you again.
No, you don't. Unless everything is not what it seems. Ooh, what? Oh, what's up?
You're burning daylight even, and I don't think I like what I see.
We have a deal, Shadow Man.
We do, but you'd better. The war is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time, Shadow Man.
It's time you have, young Even.
Don't you threaten me, dark fella. Wait, you turned me around. Damn you, Shadow Man, your trickery. Pure evil. Okay, so this is back at the Duke. Which is pretty much the one place I don't need to be right now. But there's a key just sitting here. Oh, maybe I needed that key to open the thing to get his painting. And I somehow did not notice it.
You don't fit in here,
Henry,
my dear.
your brother's looking for you.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. Oh, my brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Oh,
Yeah, determination is
I do
not
wonder what's
what he's
become of
feeling now.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you.
Yeah, he's like 3 minutes
You've
away,
raised this
tops.
old fool's spirits.
Hanging out in a trench talking about how miserable he is. Everybody acts like this place is a lot bigger than it is. Is this the way to the Baroness? That's the dungeon of the Baroness. Okay. So back this way. Hey, I talked to your brother.
Stay safe.
Wow, man, he's seriously like 40 seconds away. Just go talk to him, dude. Hey there. Hey, buddy. I met the bears. The bears.
You have? Describe her to me.
Tough doesn't tolerate fools. Kind of really like her.
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
So that's all three of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my...
Appreciation. Alright. What was it? Is it a card? Is it money? It is a card. Acid cannon. Sounds cool. Random dot in the distance. Is that the painting I will be looking for? Oh no, that's just a turn-in marker for the Count. It's a green over here too. Oh, is that the guy's wife? Man, I'm just finding everybody again. Here's your shmoo or whatever.
Oh, Shmoo, you're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
Here you go.
The card makers, Count Shmoo the Third. You're back home with Daddy.
You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from, exactly?
The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on. Take it. Carry it with pride.
Fantastic. Lovely. Shriveled Pinky, radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory, Nishka? Alright, now let's go to that key door. Well, let's talk to this lady first.
I miss my husband.
You don't say.
I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died.
I miss my
Trapped in
husband.
2 different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
I met him. He sends his love.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say?
He told me he misses you and that the second this war is over, you'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
Yeah, pay me. Yeah, buddy. 450 schmackaroos. To relay a message like 3 minutes away. Tops. I don't remember the locked door being over here, but maybe it was. Yep, there it is. This area is kind of confusing. The trenches really, well, the trenches and all the fact that the paths are all blocked by that dude really kind of makes the layout a little bit weird. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's spend one. Let's save these. Spend one. Get one. Shield one. And, yeah. I didn't get a melee weapon, just the bow. There's plenty of damage, though. Ooh. Why did that show me them spawning? Are they special somehow? Draw a card. Let's use some things. Let's do that. And the bomb. Plop it out right out. And save that. Over to the sword. And let's heal. Don't see a bow in this layout here. Let's see if I can draw one. Hey, lucky me. Let's re-up my sword, the bow, store the spear, and the hammer. Oh, I guess that was the last enemy, so no big deal. And Crystal Curse. Cool. What do we got here? Oh, it's the piece of the painting, I do believe. One half of the Duke's portrait. Yeah, the one with the rest of the kids in it. Sure, he will love that. Starting to worry that I'm gonna miss the other storybook for this area. I assume this area's got 2, since every other area has. Oh no, it says right there, 1 out of 1. Cool. Now where's that doofus for teleporting? Duke's Domain, this way. What? Why?
You're taking a long time doing what I want, even. Too long.
Even? It's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You need me as much as I need
Maybe
you.
I do need you. Maybe I don't. But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
He didn't turn me around this time, at least. Alright. Duke. Let's go give this guy his drawing. His painting.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is
Yes, queen.
And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you. But well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved
Why is
us
it looking
all
at me while
equally?
he's saying this? You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a
Wonderful.
memento of the Duke in her hands.
Dukin.
Was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
That's all I need. Just gotta get back to it. I think I'm going the right way. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, wait, there's that. Now I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way, actually. Wait, no, maybe? No, that's the dang war guy. That's not the guy who can point me in the right direction. Or teleport me. French's Duke's Baroness. I don't know the teleporter guys bail as soon as you need them. Whatever. Randomly stumbled upon one of these kids, though.
Hello, Even.
Just looking for you.
Poor Even. But it's okay. I know you, Even.
No.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're...
Yeah, okay, cool. So, what? Lost triplet sisters? Well, I mean, doesn't that imply that there's only 2 of them? Did I find both of them now? I'm confused. Oh my god, dude. What?
Even, did you forget about me?
Who?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Hold tight, I'll get you out of there soon, buddy.
Will you even? Really? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
Dude, it's been like a minute since you last talked to me. Just chill.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell his deal is right now.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Warrior's training?
Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it, and ignore any screaming that you hear from nearby. To begin, stretch your
Let's
arms.
stretch our legs. Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And yet, if you ever stand on one foot and hop in the future, I will have won. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it. I definitely feel it.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
Great. Says you still have a quest. You know, I've tried both teachings in the Warrior's training course.
Oh, what did you learn?
I like the Warrior one best, sorry.
Well, that's certainly an opinion. Maybe a wrong opinion, actually. It's not for me to say if that opinion is definitely wrong, even if it is, by all measures, so wrong. Thanks for the, again, quite possibly wrong feedback.
I go talk to the other guy and tell him his way is better. Let's find out.
Yes, and...
I like yours best.
Really? Really? That makes me happy! That makes me murder Sadness with an axe! Sadness lies in pieces at my feet! There's blood everywhere! It's such a happy occasion! Thank you!
Hooray! That was clearly the superior one. The other guy tried to get me to hop on one foot even. He tried to trick me. That guy just wanted me to scream. There's no tricks, only screaming.
Hello, Even.
Where are the other sisters?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now, I can rest.
Are you your sisters?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Alright. Oh, okay. The D8 of hate. Summon a threatening octahedron that when shot or hit explodes and hurts anything nearby is removed from play for 30 seconds. After 30 seconds. So,
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what triplets she has to say she's worrying about too. Oh, but I like you an awful lot, Dicey. What would ever make you think otherwise? It doesn't mean you're a monster. We're helping people. Remember that. You're strong, but you're not scary. You're good. Moving those statues just because you can do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. Want the truth? And yes, I admit at first I was scared of you. Dicey, I think you're like family too. Those are very different responses to what is supposed to be the same thing Dicey said. I don't know. Yep, really. You and me, Dicey, against random. We will kill God.
What were we talking about again?
I have a pinky from the Count.
That finger. It reminds me of something.
Finger.
It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
More.
What were we talking about again?
Give me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
Baroness gave me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he, on that night when he, but then it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
I have the weapon that killed the king.
By the Dice Maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't. It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
The night the king died.
Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects. It's all I need to remember.
That's all the items. Can you remember who murdered the king and started the war?
Yes, even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
She calling off the war? Just rang the bell.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap
Shush, children.
Nishka.
You're alive. You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against a mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, even there
What?
you are.
I should have been there to guide you
What a
all.
twist.
I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
Oh, it's pissed. Wait, no, that's even. My bad.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to Onecroft with my eyes closed.
Fucking hell.
Easy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you.
I just beat him?
Hey guys.
No boss fight?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Weird. Spider gondola. Dice pips. That whole sequence was weird and felt a little bit unfinished. In my opinion.
Hey, Even.
Thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
You haven't seen her, have you?
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Say hi to my parents for me. Feel bad for leaving them.
Sure, I'll tell them. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you? I got in so much trouble for that.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Never change, Bernie.
Don't intend to. Okay, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
Thanks, Bernie.
Okay.
Bye, Burn. What is this area? Oh, okay. I know where I am now. Hello again.
There you are.
That was incredible.
Ah, the real shame was that I was lost for so long.
She still got her
But
bird.
You found me even. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good even, but you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you.
Thank you, Nishka.
I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl?
I'm Even, Nishka. You remember me, don't you?
I'm just having some fun with you, even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Dicey, wait!
It's wonderful. I'm talking about the dice and its creepy eye mouth thing. Arg! Bloobs are not what they seem. Weird tip.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Toilet sounds. Alright, we are on the gondola.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Nope. Are you happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes?
I'm gonna save my sister.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
No.
How are you gonna save anyone without candy?
I do not care about this child.
Go, get him in the hut, or you're escaping.
Sag. You somehow look uglier. Well, you somehow look monstrous. That's mean. Funny way to pronounce heroic. Bernie, is that you? Your voice sounds different. I'm not Bernard. Are you sure you're not Bernie? You have the same number of limbs as Bernie. What are the odds? Two humans would both have 4 limbs. 5 if you got the head. Honestly, I had no idea you could tell one from another. Honestly, it is hard. Yeah, I hear that. Struggle on.
I'm scared.
I scared. I'm dad. Wait, where's my dice? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm controlling him. Unexpected. No. Dice to me!
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty
Hey,
Dix.
for real, dude? What are you doing here? Let's see here. Super elixir, huh? Okay, one of these. Golden pin. Loyal customer. Nice. I can use another save card. Get some damage. Grab one of those new damagey thingies. Where is it though? Oh, there he is. Dice slice. Takes 2 to create sizzling thread that slices any caught in its way. Starting fun lasts 30 seconds. Another one of these. One of those hazards. Huzzah. Oops. Alright.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies.
And the puppies and kittens have cookies.
Yes! Oh, yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold night.
I'm not scared.
How come? Do you have any happy thoughts?
I think about fixing, well, all of this.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
What a nerd.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown.
You were the same voice as the other child.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid.
Do you have, like, hives on your face? Okay, well, good for you.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a Sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a Sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are, and... Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
I'm not doing anything sneaky.
You clearly are. What's going on? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Lucky, listen.
No, you listen, Even. I rolled the quince dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
What now?
Had enough of this girl.
Impossible.
A dice with 2 eyes.
Destroy them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh, your odd sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
That was a sneaky one. That was good. Alright, can't break those with that. Can I trick her into breaking them, maybe? Alright. Alright.
Screaming, moaning, hurting, dying, Nanny's gonna end you without even trying.
Oh shit, she's got the rhymes. Bars. Jesus, lots of draw. Grab a bow. Grab a sword. Save the health potion and the mana up. Shoot her in the fucking face. Shoot your damn hair.
You can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your bones and snout.
Not my snoot. That granny. Or I mean Nanny, excuse me. Oh shit, we going down!
Dicey, hold on! Dicey! Here, take my hand.
Poggers!
Oh shit. So you can just fucking warp around?
This is for your own good, Wanna.
Game over.
Alrighty. Yeah, right? I bet. She's probably real upset with the Lucky.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
I really like parts like this. Like, I like all the story stuff in this game.
One is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
But then it just, like, fills too much of the in-between with really tedious combat.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
The fuck are you?
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I keep seeing the Visionary, I think, in visions like this figure. Fart noise in the distance. Not that one.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her
Get the big reverb fart.
Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place.
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You
Gotta
can't.
kill Mama?
You're running out of time,
What?
Odd.
Sorry.
Is that your mom? I thought that was Lucky.
Oh, was that Lucky? I don't know.
Odd. Odd. Why did you do Dicey? Dicey!
Eva knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and...
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Where the hell are we? Are we lost in random? Is that really the name of this mission? Oh shit, that is the name of the mission. Oh, spoilers, okay. Haven't met that character yet.
Dicey.
It's not what I wanted to do. Just pushing a different button. Well, my name is Even, so I must pick path number 2. That a fucking transformer?
Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
It's not the same voice. That's conspicuous as hell. I've made mental note of this. There's a potato sack with the number 6 die on it.
Hello?
Maybe.
Dicey, are you in there? Hello? Oh.
Fascinating. Oh shit, it is a transformer. Obligatory stealth segments. Yeah, Dicey only speaks scat. Whoa! Skibbity-bitty! Boop! It's a good thing these things have no peripheral view whatsoever. I can walk directly next to the red lights. Oh! No, that was in the game. I did not do that one.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forberg, or rather, the silent
You ever just
remains
fall
of that
and
once
a fart
glorious
escapes,
city.
you know?
The Queen
Happens.
torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
Memory. Oh shit. Do I see how this is going already, maybe? Am I about to follow music through a labyrinthian woods? A la Ocarina of Time? Or no, maybe I'm just gonna walk right past the fog, and there it is.
Possible vision. Something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
This is neat. Town's bustling. There's probably like 10 people in here, knowing how this game does its population density. Neat.
Step right up, step right up.
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no
Come on,
laws
come on,
in
show me what
Fallbird,
you got,
kid.
what you got.
Someone told me Foreman's not a real dice.
I'm a teacher,
Yeah,
and
right.
your first lesson,
I'd like
kid,
to see that.
don't trust anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, four burgers and four ringers.
Yeah, they are.
I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage a real live dice.
No, my boy. Why did there's such thick fog within town here?
Oh, tonight's gonna be something else. The foreman's got a real dice roll.
I'll believe that when I see it.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones!
My boy!
Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick. Worthless.
How could this happen to me? Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey.
That's pretty well timed.
Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble. Perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. For this child looks more like a clown. Ladies,
I'll show you who's a fucking clown. Are you down to clown? You best be. Fuck with the clown, you get the whole circus or something. Alright, buddies, let's go.
You win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get them both. That's life in Fallbird, kid.
Why the fuck is she worried? I'm gonna slaughter these fools.
How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop taunting me!
Alright. Let's get ourselves a sword. Use a health potion and store the rest. Actually, I don't need to store that. I don't need to store that. Oh. Spinner! Oh, this looks like a wonderful place to throw a bomb. Right here. Yes, that's perfect. Let's put a little bomb in here, yeah. Everybody needs a little bomb. Alright, now let's beat the devil out of it. That's nice.
You're out here leaving.
You're out of your mind!
Darcy, no! My pips! My dice!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
Okay. You will regret messing with me. The circus will come back for you. I will literally kill you and your whole family.
Dicey!
Oh, just right there, huh?
Oh no! No, no, no!
No, his, creepy eyeballs. Oh, okay, nope, he's fine.
Dicey!
Ugh.
Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home?
No.
Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder, it's all the same thing, just with a different coat of paint. And I'm the best there is at doing it. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
What makes your bag so special?
It's bigger on the inside.
Is this guy about to be like a,
I'm sorry, I mean...
maybe like a way to revisit
My
worlds?
brother,
or something?
Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And
Or maybe
you,
he's just, you know,
well,
part of the
you've got
story.
yourself
Never
a
know.
real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favor in turn.
You're clearly sketchy, and I don't want to be involved with you.
Oh, I'm sketchy, because you're the one who dropped into this town with no money and no hope and one illegal dice. So take a look in the mirror, kid. Way I see it, you want to go home, you need me. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice up.
He's already beaten me and Dicey up
And
once.
you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge. Show him who's boss. Solve both our problems.
Got long,
in one
dirty
fell
fingers.
swoop. Fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno. And I
Reminds
swear
me
on
of
my eyes
Half-Life
that I'll
zombies.
let you
They're like head
inside
crabs.
my bag, and me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Creepy.
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far, at least. Which,
Yeah.
if we're being
Very,
precise,
very
is to a
Burton-esque.
point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Yeah.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Yourself at home. Oh, I'm sharing some of my drink, but
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now. You don't look like you're from around here.
It you.
Good eye. I'm from Two Town. I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but
Can people just move? Like, it seems like everybody's doing it. And, like, not getting in trouble for it. I defeated him in a rhyme battle.
Say what?
I slapped together the mayor's 2 sides, so Royum's gone.
Say what now? I can't believe this. This is terrific. Finally, some good news in this loathsome ruin of a city crouching beside an even more loathsome, even more ruined city. That's right. I never acclimatized to Four Town.
I get it. One of your personalities is quiet, and one of them is loud.
And Loud One is here to celebrate. Woo! I'm gonna head back tomorrow. Here, kiddo, take this. I never had use for it, but maybe you will. See you
Radical.
around, kiddo.
Ooh, a new bow.
And I got trapped here in Forberg Square, no hope for me to see.
you want some food though? I got loads of food.
Only rule here is you gotta be kind.
Is that true? So far, Four Town's gimmick is not so pronounced. Not exactly sure what it is, and how it ties into the number 4. Yeah, that was kind of weirdly wholesome. While you're in Four Town, be kind to each other. Have a good day, citizen.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure, that'd cheer me up.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
A duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
That's very sad. Thank you.
Later on, he comes back to life, only to die again.
Like a dumb ghost.
Exactly.
My brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry.
I'll cry later, okay?
Okay, you better, or the zombie duck will come for you.
That was enlightening. Is that like a shitpost chain email or something? Like, you've heard the story of the zombie duck. If you don't cry tonight, he will visit you and you will die. Something like that. There's a lot of money just hanging out in this town. Yeah, exactly. Forward it to 3 friends. Yeah, some of the humor in this game doesn't quite land. There's no Psychonauts.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better.
Which,
than
I guess, to be fair, humor is entirely subjective.
it is.
And a lot of people don't find Psychonauts funny either. You know what I think's funny? Those people's senses of humor. Those bastards. Those freaks. Right? Alright, what am I? Oh.
Very, very strong.
Ooh. If I were another button, where would I be? Perhaps on the other side of this bridge? No.
Look, Four Town
Must be
may
more
have its
spread out than I
problems, but
expected.
It's better than where I came
Okay.
from.
So there's 4. I can see the lights. There's 2.
Better, right? Heard any good ghost stories lately?
All bets are off when you
No.
got a new card from old Manny Dex.
Manny?
Welcome to Forburg. You gotta go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know.
I guess. I just don't want life to get any worse.
Whoa! Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back, before the town got ruined by, you-know-who.
West side of Fort Town,
It's
born and
weird to be
raised.
Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel?
Probably, probably something regarding, cards, I'm gonna guess. Really angry!
I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we trade them, eh?
That's what I thought.
You took the words right out of me, Captain.
Alright, Manny. I'll take your D8 of hate. And, I don't know. More bombs. Yeah. Give me another quick draw. More hazards. Oh, wow. I actually only have one more pack to add to the store. Huh. I guess I've done a pretty good job at collecting money, or I'm closer to the end than I thought I was, which seems kind of unlikely. I imagine I still have 5 town and 6. So. Oh, there's another button. Okay. One more button. One more button. That hit. There we go. If I were a button up on a wall, which wall would I be on? Hey there.
Vigilante for hire. Freelance police for hire. Raconteur for hire. Freelance vigilante raconteur for hire.
Radical. Button, button. Who's got the button? What are you doing
You
here?
can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on?
War?
The war for
Oh, there's the button.
Forward. The Queen's tearing it to pieces.
Heard that was long ago. The war's over.
That's rich. If it's really over, then tell me this. How come you have a dice? Dice that lies about the war, I might add.
Can you tell me about your experience with the war?
I bet you'd like to know. World's full of spies.
Why are you up on a fucking stage then if you don't want to talk about it?
Anything, you hear? I ain't gonna tell them about me or about how the Queen showed up one day and tore Forburg to shreds looking for something. You almost tricked me. But I'm too clever for you, you hear? Too clever by half. Because I've seen what happened when you're not clever. Happened to my friend Pooza. She got in the way of the Queen's search.
What is he even talking
Didn't
about
do
anymore?
anything but be in the wrong place at the
I
wrong
thought this was
time.
about the war.
That's it. Dunzo. Still hear her wails at night sometime.
That's horrible, but you have to let her go.
Hear her in the night, I do. Wailing, not in pain, but confusion. Like she doesn't know she's dead, but can't figure out why she's not living anymore. Only ever heard her say words once.
I feel like he
Glimpse
lost
of
his
herself in the
old
water.
person voice
I don't
partway through this
deserve to be
story.
hated, she whispered, clear as day. Then she went back to wailing.
That's awful. I'm haunted by a ghost
That's
too.
war, kid. Now run along before you catch a bullet.
What a man. What a man. Yeah, she's out wailing, you know?
A new queen rose to power, and, knowing what the games had become, took action. In a voice
gonna have to watch all these
tinged
in
with
order once I
rage,
have them
she
to
decreed
understand
that
them.
all dice be forever destroyed. Using the power of her dark, six-sided companion, called the One True Dice, she attacked any of her citizens foolish enough to protest, and thus began the No Dice War.
Not too great at retaining stories when it's presented to me like every couple hours, you know?
You ever seen a ghost, kid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of the premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
Strange figure. They've made a journey, but I haven't seen it for a while.
Chilling. Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all
Who am I?
doing here?
Fuck.
I love it.
I gotta stop quoting that movie. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody
Any
should.
other spooky stories, you let me know. Or if I had 3 new stories.
Wasn't even a very good
I'd have
movie.
enough material for
I mean,
a
it
new
wasn't
ghost
very good. It
tour.
wasn't very bad. Yeah, you're right.
Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on.
Speaking of very bad, I'm very
Real
excited for the
ghost
next
stories
Bad Ben movie.
are not fantasies. Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
God, those are awful. In like the best way, though.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Heard one from a military man.
Oh, war. The source of many, many ghosts. Both dead and living.
It's a series of movies. You could call them. They're on Amazon Prime for free, I believe. Called Bad Ben. And there's 7 of them. They're made by a guy named Nigel Bach. They look like they have the budget of about $100, maybe. And they're like, it's kind of like Paranormal Activity, but really shitty, and he's like aware of it. Oh man, it's a thing. Like, it's about the Jersey Devil, also.
It's really,
Kind of.
honestly, it's so good.
It's so bad, like. But I don't know, man. I kind of love them. They're so bad. We need to have like a watch party either on like stream, because I can watch Amazon Prime videos on stream with people who also have Amazon Prime, but should also maybe watch them in person sometime. Get people together and watch just trash. It's about his friend, woman named Pooza.
Build the house.
I have been thinking about building
smell
its house, the Bad Ben house in The Sims.
Thing
Yeah.
I've learned sometimes even more memorable than even the finest victory. What else is it about?
I like Steve.
About how she was killed by the queen.
Oh, sounds sad and unfair and very, very spooky.
Yeah, if you ever check out Bad Ben,
Oh, I'm not
go
gonna
in with
get
very
any
low
sleep
expectations
tonight.
and know that it's very
you, kid.
slow to start in the
Heard any
first
good
one,
ghost
especially.
Stories lately?
And the second one, I think, is actually the worst of all of them. They actually tried to play it too serious, I think, and like it got kind of dark. And then they also threw in like random clown jump scares. It was really weird. But it's a journey. Hearing from these two kids.
Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter. I can't wait.
Because, yeah, I'm serious. Like, we've watched a lot of movies. I think we're at, like, 170 horror movies now since March. And, these are the only ones that are, like... I rate them all on, like, 1 to 5 quality. It's the only one that I think is far enough below a 1 in quality that it wraps around to being about a 3 or a 4 for most of them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but... There's some movies that are just so bad... that are just like, oh my god, I can't even watch this. But these movies are so bad and dumb that I just love them. They're just so endearingly stupid. It's about this duck.
I see. And?
Yeah, that one... I mean, I wouldn't say that one's necessarily scary, right? But it is certainly, certainly whack. I got stuck in a hole and cried? It turned into food, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it turned into a spider and died.
Did they, you know, die at the end and become a ghost?
Yes, absolutely. It's open to interpretation. Yes, absolutely.
Oh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, well, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky. Which is to say, it is extremely both those things. Oh, keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Nope, that's all for now.
Oh, listen, you come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
I like Spooky Steve. It's pretty cool. Yeah, man, Spooky Steve knows the stuff we're into.
There. All hope ain't lost.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking to get home.
Good. You can do that after you help us. Speculating.
She stopped completely with everyone, she says.
Never again, she says.
You two are big into speculation, huh? Nah.
We're the average amount into it. Wagering on what the future holds. Wagering on gains, on life, on everything.
Not too much.
Not too little.
The exact right amount.
Same as everyone else.
Hey, you can talk to her?
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you.
And we'll pay you.
With a card.
I wonder if you can turn subtitles off in this game, because some characters just do not speak a language that you can understand. Unless the way she'd listen to a stranger over her friends. I guess they'd probably have subtitles even if they were off, I guess.
Thank you, kid.
Find her hanging around the quadruple Saint Street.
Trying to make an honest living. Honestly depressing.
Alright. More random side quests. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's doing that four-town sex work. All foursomes all the time. Hell yeah.
Honestly, sounds like a great living.
They just have like a queue system because they can't start without 4 people. Who's got a quest over here? Oh, it's you again. What do you want?
Back again, huh?
Good talk, my guy. Yeah, kind of grunting, wailing, yeah.
Wow! I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Is that him?
What are you doing here?
Hey, even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you.
Why is he looking kind of shifty?
Huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this?
I'm not certain about anything.
That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back?
No, but this guy Ludo bets that he can smuggle me back.
I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
These towns weren't numbered sequentially, I'd be completely lost.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself.
Have you heard of Ludo Bets?
One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Poor kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5...
Seems like a big, weakness if he only ever rolls 4s. Can you please repair him?
Of course. Pass the little guy over. So we just add in the dots he had in 2-Town, and now the extra dots you found back in 3.
How does he know I found dots in 3-dom?
And...
Seymour, have you been following me? Seymour restored Dicey to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller. Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but forget I said anything.
Fucking tell me, Seymour. Got to see Seymour fists in your damn face if you don't tell me.
It's dangerous.
I'm dangerous.
Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude. I mean, there's no guarantee of success.
I eat no guarantees of success for breakfast.
You eat an absence of things for breakfast? Weird. Anyway, fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even? Go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
Who is making that noise? Good God, there's a lot of fucking coin pots in this little town.
The bag brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Are you making the noise,
That
sir?
foreman, and no, I will not call him a roller, is such a villain.
What? Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh shit, I have 420 money right now. Nice. Oh, you damn bird! Oh, there's my mace. That's what I want. Let's use my energon crystals. Slam out the mace. Slam out the shield. Slam out the heal. And spin to win! It's annoying to get through those shields. Alrighty, let's bust out the stick and the bow. Save these and let's go. No big guys? Kinda wanted to handle the big guys with you. Kind of a waste of stuff if I don't have big boys to bomb. How about it, big boys? Still? No big ones, huh? Alright, whatever. Let's just bomb them and get it over with then. Oh. Guess I need to energon up. Oh, now I have 430 monies. Oh, now I have way more than that monies. Oh, well.
Come on, Dicey!
What's up? You got any ghost stories?
I hate gaming. That's right. I said it. I hate gaming.
Wow. That's not very gamer of you. That's not very pogger of you. Must be the friend of those annoying speculation people over there.
They spoke to you. Of course they did. All they want me to do is speculate with them. Why are we doing this? What are we trying to prove? Can't we all just sit around and have fun without wagering on things? I don't know. Maybe I should go back to them. If only to fit in. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in? Or give it up and risk being lonely forever?
Oops. In a way, isn't life itself a game of speculation? Obsessing over what may or may not come to be isn't healthy.
That's just it. It's bad. I feel bad doing it. It might work for them, but it's not working for me. I want something different out of life, something better. Thanks, stranger. You're the only one I've met here who's not addicted
I don't feel like
to
I gave you any good
letting chance rule
advice.
their lives. It's so random. Well, bye forever.
Okay. Good God, there's so much money here. It's almost like they're like, yeah, just in case you weren't paying attention for the rest of the game, here's a town where you can get caught up. Random gunshot noises in there. Let's go talk to the goons. The wagering goons. Oh, do they not care anymore? Well, I talked to Elma. What'd she say?
Does she want to speculate with us?
No, it makes her feel bad obsessing about the future. Well, I wish I was surprised. Cool. Good talk. Man, this place is confusing. Did I go down there? In here, right? There's a pot that I didn't destroy. There's another one way the fuck up there, too. Goodness. And I've definitely been here. Dice Maker Square. Right, there is a map in this game. Not that it's particularly helpful. I guess it's something. Where the hell am I going? Soothsayer tents to the west. So that looks kind of soothsayery. Here we go. Soothsayer tents to the west. Oh, wait, I see. I just never went out that gate. I went to a different area I hadn't been yet. Yep. Wandering soul came looking for a glimpse at her tomorrows. Can you just tell me, I'm looking for Uma. Many look for her child, but only a few will ever find her. You don't know where she is. Ah, fancy yourself a soothsayer too, a diviner of our futures? Tell me then, child, what do you see in my future? Disappointment. There may be some hope for you yet. Goodbye, child, and may you find saner goals tomorrow. Honey. I want to talk to that guy. I can cross my palms, all it takes to reveal your destiny. My God, the pots! Unbelievable amount of money just laying around town. Yeah, right. For some reason, your future seems dicey.
True what they say about this place. The folks disappear if they learn too much about Umax.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Why do you talk like that? This looks like a good place to find Uma. Uma Thurman herself. But first, just make sure I have found all the monies. Okay, yeah, I've been here. What's up, kid?
I don't dare ask anyone for
You
my
don't even
fortune.
know what you're walking into.
You already said that. Goodbye.
No idea.
Rug Reader's domain? Rug Reader.
Ah, you, gentle wanderer, have you come to know your fortune?
I want to find Uma.
Uma, so you've heard the stories of the
Uma's a
spirit.
spirit. I can tell, Spooky Steve? She's a ghost?
Aren't we all? All I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds.
Thanks.
Be safe, wanderer. But don't leave yet, wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see.
Sure, why not?
Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something strange. Voyages in a distant land. A journey into random, into darkness. And a queen watches. You have a sister, don't you? Yes, your sister, she does what she's told, and then the three, their heads, they... No!
Let me guess. To hear the rest will cost me. This is a scam. Now, what did you see?
No, I don't dare say more. No, too much hangs on the balance, child. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please.
Peculiar. This makes me want to go outside and start shooting pots with slingshot shots. Start collecting money. That's how it works, right? Yeah. Get a metal detector, start going down to the park. Be those people.
Hello?
Greetings, young one.
You
Can I
look
interest
lovely.
you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma.
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think?
Yes.
Huh. On the other hand,
She like
it is
under the rug?
still
Is
missing
that what that's supposed to
some
be?
thread. But I have many rugs here. Which ones are you interested in?
The purple. That's gotta have something to do with Uma.
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to hate each other. But within us is a light we all share. He is in trouble in one of the foreman's arenas.
Is this like the red pill, blue pill? Except rugs.
The blue one, a fine choice. There are a pair of best friends in this city, or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored. Ah, yes, the red one. Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room
determine it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
So if you help these three people, if I help these three people, will you tell me about Uma?
The future isn't made yet, young one. Weave it to your liking. I can tell you nothing else. You want to find Uma, yes?
I do.
Then go and keep your dice friend close.
Oh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also,
Why is this like in the first person?
She'd be here, so that's weird and spooky.
This looks like the narrator's creeping
For
on us right now.
Even had little choice but to seek out those people she'd mentioned.
Like the camera's moving around a little, like it's in somebody's view.
Returned, Uma would be there too.
That was fucking weird. I didn't like that.
That carpet, it's from another time, another place.
Is this what passes for a carpet?
Came to me in a vision. Oh, that one. I don't work on that one anymore.
These look more like bath towels.
It seems to get darker every
But
time.
towel readers probably a little weird.
I'm afraid weaving that carpet was a mistake. It seems to have a mind of its own.
So yeah, maybe she just weaves out fortunes with carpets. Bizarre. Like fucking cracked out big head over here.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller was making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
All right, let's go talk to. Let's go talk to the ghost guy. Once again. See if we can give him one last story, and then I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Uh-oh. Getting cut off. Oh, okay. So that's where we're going next time.
Accepting new challenges.
I can't believe you cheated me.
These must be people who were friends. Alright, so got a number of things to do next time, and they're all readily apparent, it appears. Uh-oh.
I see them, Dicey. They look like me?
Kinda.
Oh,
Borp.
and there's you. So cute.
That's like as much as I have.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the last set of unlocks for this. I do have a lot of money. Good noises. Grab time. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Grab that. Boom. 12 out of 12 unlocked. Not even an achievement. How rude. Well, let's see here. Don't see any additional King's Hand. That sounds fun. It's very cheap for whatever reason. High roller.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Heard one from a soothsayer.
Wow. For the soothsayers are treasure troves of spooky stories and ancient knowledge. If you could ever get them to talk to you. So, let's hear it.
It's about Uma.
Ooh, I already like where this is going. And?
How some she walks these grounds still? That's not grammatically grammar. Did she die or disappear? Or yes? I was distracted when she was telling me that story. Or she didn't say? I'm not sure.
Classic, classic! Oh, and so mysterious. Who is she? Is she still here? What keeps her here? What does she want from us? Why, it's got tragedy, romance, mystery. I love it. Thank you, kid. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
What, you want more?
Oh, listen.
Oh,
you come across any
this guy's
other
needy.
spooky
Steve wants
stories,
the
you let
wants
me
the
know.
wants the hookup. Wants the rundown, the lowdown. All right. So that is going to be it for me tonight. It's 10. Getting hungry. I will hopefully be back sooner this time. I say that every time, I know, but things are what they are. But I'm actually really enjoying this area in particular. I feel like the side quests haven't been too grindy. The combat has been infrequent enough. The story's rolling. This is cool. This is cool. I like 4-Town a lot. 3-Town was okay. 2-Town wasn't the best. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you in a couple days.